我觉得有一些朋友问我说，你串流，等一下，我有点不太舒服，等一下。完了，怎么办？我要去哪里分享靠背？等一下。哦，对，如果你们一直看到我往另一边看的话，不用怀疑，就是我在看我那个我们家那个，就是如果你们一直看我在往某一个方向看的话，是我在看那个我们家公司的东西。对。对，事情是这样子的，因为据说啊，我们家主管请假之后啊，对，我们那边一体大爆炸，那个大爆炸就算了啊，重点就是因为我身体不舒服，所以我今天也请假，然后今天请假发生什么事？据说也发生大爆炸。一个是那个好像是城市那边一直狂爆，然后就爆一个，我觉得很问号。看一下，我记得我昨天是玩到就是把人家家给毁了，我就说那个，你懂的。结果看那边有一个宝箱，所以这间是锁的，是不是？哎呦，卡住。这股锁着没有啊？西索伍德预警会说海伦西索伍德前这件事反受没要机会退休，包。三幕起诉是一种等一下，这不太对吧？然后说专业不专业影响世人，像我以前的案子的话，我已经在问这些好。我最近他都在反省。对，我的反听起来好难过哦，为什么？前阵子反思，我们这不太行。我脑子充满了重要的假设，我总是会这样。而且换声音好像朋友。其实我觉得他这样子是不太好。我以为我会有这个录东西。我可以跟你聊天吗？我好像记得他是谁。亲爱的姐妹啊，说很好不好？虽然这事件，但已经接受你的就是不，我必须告诉你最近的那可怜讲出一直在回啊，好痛！叫我嗑了苹果，我很需要。主角表示我很饿。就应该有很多人在推特上面会看到，就是我发言，就是说我们家主管啊打电话给我，对我原本在 RT 开台，
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
因为是合作关系吧，我印象中。
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Okay.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
不是有强什么他
I
那边回
can
来。
tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
OK。
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
OK。他这样到底冲什么来
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
？OK。等等，我看到旁边有一直在动，是发生什么事？哦，我看一下有什么东西可以好下去跟上来，看起来不太行。哦，我应该先把这边的那个支线先解一解。
Revelio.
应该在上面，然后我跟我家主管就是，因为我家主管确诊，他目前在这家工作嘛。然后啊，因为连带就是我生病外加女生那个生理期嘛，所以，如果你们问我说为什么我会在这个时候在这边开台，对，通常你们只要看到我开台时间。 突然变成早上的，那通常有80%就是，对我感冒请假在家。对，然后我就跟我家主管就聊一聊，我看到有东西可以打了，我准备好了。 送走。No 什么 ？Nice。
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
但是我们看就是。 我这种比较特殊时间在面开直播，通常都是那个我身体不舒服的时候会开。我因为是 RT 啊，可是因为我 RT 开直播的时候是用手机开，这导致就是我们家主管他那个，nice。 等一下 ，OK， 来，快来，撞！再撞！快撞啦！我等你。 OK。咦？为什么会停下来等他的原因，是因为我在解这一个，我在解这个，因为我还要再等他冲过来3次。那你看，就是我有时候停下来的原因，是因为不是说我不喜欢那个打什么那个，不同吗？没事，我快17了嘛，就全部，你知道你到底在攻啥小？没关系，我看起来好像知道在哪里。怎样？OK, nice.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here?
不好
Got
说。
yourself lost, did you?
嘿嘿。
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady
那边会到精英森林是不
What
是
do？you say, my young friend?
那没问题啦，最高就20嘛，对不对？
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
OK。
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
越尝试。
Thank you for your patronage.
至于为什么会买它，你们之后就会知道。
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Thank you。哦，附近有那个。我觉得这应该是那个我们家那个。
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
我怎么都没。
Not a charitable bone in their body.
咦，很多虫。哦，看起来我们好像快到，是不是 ？OK。我真的是进到精英森林。 然后我看到旁边会有一只，喂，哦，来啊，快！ 还有事，还有事，还有事，还有事。Yes。哎。OK。You。我看一下，上去跳，看到有其他的可以打了，是不是完了？所以现在找东西打。
You dare slay one of my own?
Your poaching days are over.
这是意外对吗？这是意外吼，对吗？对吗？这是哦，沼泽附近，这是意外对吗？
Who lived here, I wonder?
圆筒这种，看一下。哦干！烂炮兵！哦，好痛！哎，等下，干怎么还有只？问号怎么还有只？哎，干怎么还有？怎么还有？这跟我想的不，哎。还有一只，还有一只。送走。OK， 来吧。哦，现在墓主山，他们创造了史上，不过现在又回过来。
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardol's turn next.
大家人都不喜欢。对哦，他这边已经。
Revelio.
刚刚已经没有回头，我已经剧透了2个的这分。
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. Plan, something to do with him. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
为啥都？因为这边完全，要搞到完全让你，就你真的要东西才能，好了。可惜了，可惜我拿不到你，辛苦你。永远拿不到，真的拿不到。但永远拿不到不行啊！可怜的孩子，我也让他安息。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I
regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be. Oh,
sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! What are you looking for?
你这婆实尴尬
Dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
笑死。你知道为什么我会选跟他老师讲吗？因为我觉得如果不跟他老师讲的话，会感觉有点欺骗他的。如果你去跟他讲说啊，如果你今天是新的人生讲好听一点，听得懂不听得懂？那他等下问你说啊，他去哪里找新的啊？然后到底怎么远过去？而且我觉得玉勋啊，不我宁愿做坏人，老实的跟他讲说，对，你兄弟他妈是我干的。No。那之前我很抱歉，我其实没有做他的意思。傻眼。厉害，看这点。OK， 所以我应该可以回到那个霍格华兹去。哦，这边可差不多，前面看起来快要清掉。我觉得后面我可能真的需要飞行坐骑之类的。哦，我们回霍格华兹。哦，药草学任务，我看一下。OK， 地图。我现在印象中现在是在这。我看到人家有说啊，就是说聊天室会有那个机器人在那边刷哦，我非常期待。耶，我们要学新的。对，他告诉你说跳过可以按右键。Nice。哦，真的好喜欢这个教授哦。这教授真的教的很棒，我很喜欢这角色。这样我会破那个多可爱。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
当然，王惠子灭掉了至少3个部落。不，我说那个
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Yeah.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Oh.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more
每年是
capable
变
every
更。
year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery
就是
when
因
I
为我
was
是
head
这种人，
girl.
我习
I
惯。
can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time
没
itself.
事的，没事的，没事的，教授你很好。
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable. What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its
说动我真不知道什么。
Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the
OK,
moment.
thank you,
You have.
Professor.
Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the
真的。
castle.
OK，我来看一下。哦，我为什么会喜欢一直习惯按地图？因为我忘记任务的那个键在哪。然后我们去去这个好了。不确定有没有开到呢？如果没有的话，应该是有开到。世界地图。Oh no， 没开到。啊，这没开到，好吧。那我们要找一个很经典的位置，大概这里。OK 呢？OK， 反了。我还蛮希望，就是我至少会有一个这种飞行坐骑类型的 ，right？ 先捡这个，问一下哦。哎，等等，喂，好像有东西可以。すみません，这海格小屋是不是？哦，有。哦，咱那个哦，真的哎，应该致敬海格的小屋那一个。我换一下那个衣服，换一下装备。因为其实有一些哦，这次抓起来比较平均， 可是依照我的概念，我应该不太喜欢，因为我记得我16的那个好像都到100了。天哪，它怎么太丑了？我整个感觉为什么不能固定梗，然后就不要再改了，因为这样子一直按很麻烦。我喜欢这个的话，是金，可是这个看那么多好。这还在霍格华兹办完。老实说，其实它的地图它到底算哪一个，我是不太敢确。你知道？
I should investigate.
调查。什么？好像有什么东西，是不是？不能这样直接跳吗 ？OK， 好。我看有一个东西是在水里的，这样，喂，来啊！来啊！哟，他说什么都不在，他说什么都不在，他说什么都不在。哟。哦，开了哎！哎，等一下，等，不要开那么开，不要开那么开，不要开那么开。等一下，等，哦，放个模式在那边好。
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
知道。
Revelio. Tego. Lumos.
看起来应该是没有东西。 2期保护消失。我们走旁边应该是就没问题了。一点点就别游，一点点就真别游。哦，有了，来了。等一下哦，等一下哦，等一下哦，等一下哦。
It is good to
那你
see
等
you,
等。
my friend.
好，那来吧。
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with
我们
Rookwood
整
and
个这个
Harlow
剧
at
集
the
做
Three
不太好，因为
Broomsticks.
就
I
是
have
你
been
选
worried
3发
about
斯
you.
丁的
I'm
话
alright at the
他就说
moment.
他也在
If
现
you
场，
don't mind my
傻眼，
asking, why were they looking for you?
你就会变成很尴尬。
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
就这个剧真的
Rookwood
主
and
视频
Harlow
到
are
到
a
一个爆
dangerous
炸。
pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor
No,
has
you,
it that Theophilus
me.
Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
所以你们都知道是为什么可以这么早
But
死啊？
how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you,
Oh.
Natty.
真的，
Be on your guard.
如果说娜娜的话，我真的比较喜欢3发斯丁的义气度真的是够高，高到一整个
What's
窝
going
很
on here?
这本金。
Revelio.
But Mummy... Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
I never thought...
Oh.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd
哦，
come
我
to
超内
this.
心好热哦。
Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings,
Oh,
even
wait.
that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Okay.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I
I shall
just
certainly keep an eye out for your
go.
cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay, don't worry.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Don't worry.
Revelio.
Oh, hi.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and
I'm
safe.
sorry.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
永远都有。Okay.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
不过这次的钱比那个我看到喽。我换个装备，等我。我看到，非常满意。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
我
I
记得
shouldn't
当
be
初还在这些
surprised
附
at
近
what happened to Ron.
对，他们最低等会依照自己等级去那个。Nice.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
边好像赢。哎。我记得那边是不是应该还会有个任务？看起来这个，那个，啊，来了，找到了。为什么说我要先解这个嘛？因为这个其实还蛮重要的。 没
I
事
no
很
idea
重
who
要。
it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Yeah.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
等一下，我喜欢你的衣服。
You're in there. Don't take over.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student over my dead body! You've made a great mistake. No, don't.
Hi dear, are you okay?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
I 没有看古代谁会烧来咀嚼东西是那种。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet
我记得我在前面的那个直播中，我有注意到下面那个图腾，然后我在那边然后在那边打的时候，后来我才跟他说，哦，我懂了的意思。 真的非常简单，就只单纯因为我蠢。
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendious Merlin's beard.
The flames make the fire sink.
哎，有了，有了，有了，有了。 有人就说这10秒真的超级，我会很认真，这10秒真的很讨人厌。每一次讲，每次来一次，超烦。
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
哦，据说我每讲会开一点点格子，没有。然后探索会获得美丽的东西。哦，它是。 我什么时候可以有第2家？我的小屋呢？
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
等我先把这边给解决掉，因为这边其实有一些是在附近的，我要先解决掉它。吧。
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
其实这游泳速度算慢，你知道吗？慢到一个这个我现在想什么时候会开呢？万一，因为我觉得万一
This must be where the Pinch's Medley family astrolabe is.
Go. OK， 下一个 ，Go。OK， 再一个 ，Go。OK， 好像没有下沉点，是不是？
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
很可惜。还好，就只是选成石头而已，烂透。奇怪，进攻到了100多啊！防御是发生什么事啊？撞车哦。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Okay. 先去那个。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
变东西。
fault you're a deadly great spider.
What?
Revelio.
有。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. This looks intriguing. That's that.
OK。各位等我一下，我这边出了一点事情，等我。 好，我回来了。事情是这样子的，就我们对，像公司临时有事情又要找我，真瞬间一个到底要谈到底要干嘛？增加一点储存空间。那你加了多少？加1、加2、加3，我加4。听起来也没很好。我看一下战斗，有没有拿什么？哦，有狗狗，我们打到了。OK， 好，我们继续。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
会。
Cursed fiends.
你骂什么？你都没有受伤，你在那边骂什么？班班班班班班班班班班班班班班班班班班班班。
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guy.
Nice.
The beast is safer now. 把黑看。我在思考，我是不是要把赖开着？因为说真的，我刚刚在玩游戏的时候完全没有注意到赖有那个，我就觉得我们家这个，因为老实说，其实我不太习惯，就一直看着我的手机，你知道吗？我之前一直看着手机，除非是提取了，因为有一些就是你知道。那种有点没办法那一种。 An encampment. This must be it.
Okay.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Why don't you come up here and...
有啊。
What are you doing? What is it?
啊？我吃过什么了吗？
You are there.
来吧。
I won't rest until... Hello?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
哦，滚下，滚下。再滚下。不要这么凶，不要这么凶，对不对？不要这么凶，不要这么凶，怎么凶？哎呦！哎，等一下，后面是意外，后面是意外。哦。打我！
I won't rest. Dead.
有没有跳下来啊？
Fortunate end for you.
我的 beach。
quite something. Now, to free on the carts.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
哦，我想起来干嘛？我还没去开那个啊，对不起。I'm sorry。
Revelio.
哦。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
OK， 好，我觉得我们是时候可以。你去做你的，没关系，你去做你的。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
来吧。来。等一下，飞开喽！会被撞死啊！好吧，来，应该还有一种，记得还有一种是在外面，是不是？哦，对。在外面，我印象中好像这附近，对，在这附近。所以这边应该是要 Incendio， 然后再 argue 过来。咻！哎，等一下。转呐，笑死。OK。因为如果你们看到就是我突然静音的话，那基本上就是我被公司召唤那样子，对，非常的正常。然后我们是该回去。有人问我说为什么会知道这边有对，因为我就说我前面那一只，基本上我这边的主线我已经跑完了，所以一起。有怪物看你 ，nice。哎，等一下，我不会又把，对不起，整天把人家的巢穴给崩爆。哦，打到什么？哦，芭比啵。好子3、4、3、6。 我敌人怎么这么多啊？啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。我们要回到正路上，耶！
Shame you're so foul.
这边卖一下装备好。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Hey, Semi.
What can I help you with today?
Thank you, Sammy.
I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
看一下，
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yay.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Aww, you're so cute. 哦，真的好可爱。
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you
他
my way.
是一个可爱的孩子，你知道吗？那我这边目前，我这边没有开，中心没有开，旁边没有开。对，有一些就是，梅林世界，梅林世界超多，到底是碟。我们回去的时候还有一个，好吧。我们回去的时候顺便解过去好了。我看一下，因为我印象中他解6个嘛，我们解完一个了，1、2、3、4、5、6，可以，可以。Thank you.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hey, Bad， 我们是黑巫师好吗？月球巫，你不是普通学生吗？哦，天哪，我声音居然好起来了 ，very nice。快到！
Here's a pleasant surprise.
耶！喂！
喂，Anna。What？哦。OK。
Revelio.
No. No. No, no, no.这边是要怎么解？我知道这边有一个大石头，那应该进到相对应的位置，不是吗？对不起。
Revelio.
你看到？只能这样子。那每个都烧一次。啊，应该是那个是不是？哇！应该这一坨了。但前提是我们要找一个很好的东西把它给拉下来。我原本想说，就是那样顺着下来那样子。看起来应该就是。没办法。可以。不行不行不行不行！这里呢？不行不行不行！
有没有比较好一点的魔法吗？哦，那应该要解到拉手术吧，这样比较好推。我看这边只能拉一点点。不然就是开始。好吧，看你的孩子，我之后再来找你。他不行，他是要紫色的那个。好吧，暂时解不了。那我们要先做什么？好，那对了，文学要什么课？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you ready? 哎，对不起，太兴奋。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
哦，我觉得沙发机很好，每一堂课都有它。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
我这次也太成熟了吧！太成熟，这太成熟。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
没有哪一天的学生耳朵聋掉，就觉得是他问题。
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
为什么又可以这样？就是要这个，看来还行。
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
前提是你的图案很好啊。Okay.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Oh.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
See how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's.
我还没。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
据说有人把这一只练超级强的哦，
outside of a cauldron.
直接那个换面，然后丢他们去咬，超狠。
Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Hi.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
我是跑太快，对不起。
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
"按住 tape， 然后选择了这个，然后再 tape。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
如果他说好，那我应该会在这边等他，因为他有一段时间。
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall. 至少要收割一次。我们还有4分钟，我还有3分钟，一休。这3分钟，那我就来看个东西哦。3分钟嘛，很快就会过去了，大家忍耐一下哦。No single 。还有2分多钟，可以的，可以的，可以的，我相信他。一休，我思考一下。
你去算吗？还是18年？加油加油！它开花了吗？我们可以拿东西验吗？它是可以无限种是不是？看一下，应该是可以无限种，没关系，那我先去那个好。我要去哪里？好像要找下午，是不是？对，然后我们要去找下午，我要去魔药学教室。记得我地图还有看魔药学教室，在占卜学中央大厅魔药学有。我真的好喜欢塞巴斯这个角色。
Completely incompetent, which he is.
OK， 哎呦，我们要用护心魄的意思。
有。I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
我就把它搅爆，然后。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Okay.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related
大家就会
to
知道为什么
Professor
这个
Weasley?
反应。
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
所以不管选哪个都要去偷。
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
爱小备忘录。17等。
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
哦，完了完了完了！大家快跑，大家快跑！
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
表示你不是要做另一个，我去做，我就睡觉了，傻眼。平眼泪 ，OK。那是。 看一下，那还好。放心，这个我有好吗？至于那个蛋怎么偷的 ？Anyway， 嘿。我觉得我先把热水先做一做。哎呦！
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Not again. Oh, no. Dragon Dog, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Well then.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
Yeah.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
对不起。
Answer to me as well.
我去厕所。
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a
取得
lesson.
教训，
As
下
for
次
the work
还
you did
敢，
today
谢
in your
谢。
own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you
好
should
像之后
gain
可
an
以有个
understanding
mod
of the
是那
ingredients
个制作
themselves.
许多的魔用
Pay
素材，我一定爱
particular
爆。
attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Thank you, Shop.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. Trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
之后，天一早一本老旧的书，哦，我好朋友。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
龙尾居是他家的。OK。已经。但是不对，记得有一个是。
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked
等一下，我要，钥匙，糟，直接被拐走。好蚊子喽！我觉得钥匙超级像蚊子。OK，Thank you。庭院，这剧情好像有点不太一样。
What are you up to now?
喂，我看到了哦。No，哇，哦，有。我听我们家附近的那个日式茶冲过来。
Revelio.
啊，这 OK，时光部队找到自书。不确定有什么原因，觉得工厂好像并不安全，所以留另一张纸条就在桥梁另一头的岩石圈中。
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
那个 Scrope 小，那个不知道先生小姐好小可爱啊。那个要知道一件事情，某位巫师是个。是那个啊，就是很不太。
Leviosa. Here.
我看到。哦哦哦哦哦。
Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
哦，就快成功千万南瓜守在之的岩石圈下面，轻松一个。
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
其中一颗南瓜。哇，眼前闪神在可见好奇，沿着海岸跟时光夫人在手
Down to
换
the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Incendio.
停不下来啦。
Thank you for coming all this way.
Hey.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster.
Yeah,
Been in the
well.
Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster,
Yeah,
can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight.
我们很需要
Scrope
你
hears
教
and
学。
sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
我觉得不
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
吐司
Scrope will
toss
wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
need a piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
Wow.
Revelio.
What?
Could it be? A visitor?
예선이가?
Oh? Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
天哪.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After
天
that,
哪.
I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Oh.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Funny.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what
没有办法找到那枚戒指。
Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
我不建议再多养一只啊！不建议多养一只，我说认真。要不然谁推下去？
Incendio.
Yeah. Okay. 不要2个小时，要是。
哦，当然是要去。
等等，太吵了，等一下。我刚偷开了踢球，看个东西，然后就
他就感应到那个后面的声音，然后他就爆。我说嗯。等一下，我们的那个主要任务是什么？好吧，来吧。然后走，走完，好。应该是说，当时在解这个任务的时候，我没想到就是他后面会爆冲成这样。先，那这样去静静森林热食，那我直接飞过去就。我记得我们那边附近好像有个点，是不是？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. 看起来都没事，我看。我记得好像会那个一下子会。哦，谢谢。Ew.
I've seen Billywings with more sting.
Hey, come me, babe.
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
不是来找我吗？我来了，我来了，我来了，我来了，我来了，我来了。嘿嘿嘿嘿。嘿喂，我看到了，是不是有人要？Here.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
满足。好像有那个，是不是？保险有保险有保险，保险治疗你。嗯？啊不对，我想的有点不太一样。哦哦，旁边又有了好多好多。
This is almost too easy. Avoiding that problem.
然后各位，我可能要暂时先休息一阵子了，因为就说，对，我们家要发生一点事情，然后发生一点事情，特别是我要做的事情，但暂时。
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
OK， 我回来了。回来了，基本上就，这我们下一个应该去精神去找人吧。但因为由于那个我刚刚那个去办点事情，所以我就没有去。可恶，他是不知道很远吗？看一下啊。吓死我！他告诉我说你干不好，看从这边绕回来，还是绕回来比较快。对，因为其实，就是我在公司的部分，其实是一个很麻烦的东西。其实虽然我都没有在基本上，都有可以打的东西。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, actually.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. 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 Heal. Leviosa. Stupefy. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
爽啦！3不5时来打一下蜘蛛 ，OK 的。
How nice to see you, my young
Thank
friend.
you. 上面。
Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up.
Expulso!
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead.
Leviosa.
Fate's not on mine.
Someone over there.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
What's that then? Incendio! Expulso!
Stupefy.
Say you're...
Heal. Incendio. This place has seen better days.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
哇，感觉今天蜘蛛巢穴嘛。
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Q 地方棒球，Q 地方棒球。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
这个不是那个吗？哈利波特那个救天狼星女的。Okay.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Ooh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I will make you.
Okay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to
无法靠坐。一只强化水准点亮无法靠坐。我他妈超可爱！看下去，我们可以磨掉了妖精，看起来应该还行。等一下。
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I wonder
how big this place is.
哎，这太大了啦！
Incendio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Excuse me?
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
干不是。哦，有了。
Ought to be able to float straight to me. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. symbol.
Oh. 对对对。哦，啊，我们不需要教授。
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall on me. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed with the jacket. Super. Here. Taylor, stupefy. Incendio.
果然来了。
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how those spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol.可以，我们会打架哦。OK。 I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Thank you. 伊老师哎。哦，干嘛？哦哦，有点厉害，来吧。
What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
感觉。
Revelio.
OK， 好，来了。
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
那果然是水的，确实。哦，还好节奏没有到后面，要不然人家会错。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh.
What is this place?
等一下，这是那个吧？回到霍格华兹那一个，你们雅典娜神殿那里，是我没记错吧？哇哦！
Can it be?
等一下，我换个妆，好歹我们是好学生嘛，对吧？对吗？OK。那个学生服还是要争宠一下。听到骨头啪的一声 ，Oh my god！ 哇 ，OK， Hi。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
哦，开启了天赋系统是不是？OK，潜行。那我看一下，这种释放红红砂圆形，速速前，喂，拉上，附件也飘起来。魔法师，确确无极的能诅咒伤害，这个是诅咒什么的什么？血之诅咒，获得伤口。这个是你现在只能叫延长，核心是什么？核心太多了。基础魔法电脑可以降低冷却时间，我觉得非常需要。是哦，可以更多古代魔法 ，OK， 并能快速重新再一次。我就很需要这个，这样更多，添增一个古魔法投掷。我觉得现在是可以投人家东西，是不是 ？OK， 好。这个是吸收。模型或非两3度反光型会累积较长治疗线性范围。前期是什么？前期的也太少了吧？在变弱，在画面上的使用冲刺。真正解面目，你不要告诉上面你就无敌了哦。万一是有什么？我还没看万一是变得固药水，感染者分别生成一个再去咬它。OK， 我等等再点天赋，因为我觉得这个天赋的点法可以玩很多。而且我想要去开那个，其实这比我想象中还要快。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
对啊，这个是那个。对不起。我记得这边可以上去。我记得当时有来到这边，可是我这边到上面这一层，然后后面好像就不太行。那是眼睛就不行。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
你要不要听你刚刚讲什么？你要不要听你做什么？看上面是不是有一个好像？我突然洗出。OK， 有。天赋我之后再点。我记得它最高好像40等，不确定40等会不会拿全要。拉手术。夏普是不是 ？OK， 夏普。等。看来是看到有飞的输入，谢谢。 Thank you。因为当时是这边没有卡，没办法，还是我当时第10个我直接卡这边卡了，有问题。但我觉得应该还可以再夏普说他要去学，要我去学东西。哦，懂。我是巨龙的雕像，我是巨龙的雕像。哦，在那里是不是？那等我一下哦。给大家骨灰坛按的母汤。我是觉得都超级可爱。喂。人质就不接电话啊！我以为你会习惯姿势诶。我这也是，好，这里是，北厅，中。哦，我想知道哪里，大概知道位置在哪。OK， 密室跟万鹦鹉它其实有，然后飞行那我们先上什么？飞行课程跟下补了耶，并去。下午来接受这个爸爸，这是我希望能实践专注这些药剂，可以在电吧专注药剂。终极魔药，终极魔药跟硬的聊天室完全没人，多开心！自己玩自己的 ，happy， 耶、yeah!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
OK， 姐好像专注。
Wise decision. Thank you.
跟这个，我记得有一个是不是要这个？一瓶，然后专注，终极跟不得赢 ，OK。哎，我忘记买东西了呀。我觉得我不久它就会有那个有求必应式。OK， 好。取得专注药水啊，要什么？不错，那个感超强。OK， 看一下。专注要点有个斑点老鹤草精，什么草精？什么草精
？What can I do for you today?
什么草精？没有。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you. 草金哦，草金可能要去看一下。草金的话，我可以去那边看一下，路过那个。嗨
Hello, be with you in a bit.
如果什么草金，哎呦
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can
Okay.
say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you. 这里我要去教室。我要做专注药水，然后喝专注药水跟去的病使用专注药水。OK。因可去的终极的因可物，然后并指统治使用它。所以我应该有个，那我可以喝掉它。然后还有一个终极，然后还有一个good in。OK， 白天出行。OK。You。下补作业是 OK 拉手术。位置。
How are your assignments coming along?
What's up?
Revelio.
会的，非常 nice。我会说，啊，朋友说生气，真假？对不起，对不起，对不起，对不起，下次还敢。
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
La
Let's see what you can
Depulso.
do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging. It's about the halls. I suggest having well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Thank you, Professor. 啊，我觉得有一些东西真的可以开，像是那个技能放置那个一定要开，因为那个不开的话对我来说是会有点很大的问题，所以核心的这个需要，就第二个会开一下，线性型要不要开？这是一个。然后 T 吗 ？T 这边的话，因为我其实希望第一个的状态都是那个，好了，我希望第一个它的状态基本上会比较好。第二个的话，应该是依照连击的状态，应该会是这样，然后这样，也不对，在这里。目前应该会总和是这样。我们好像还有没有到的吗？因为这个，对啦，手术我不确定它会不会就会变成那个，因为手术是推，然后要不然往后推，稍一点。我记得有个地方是可以去的，但我有点忘记在哪。不知道你什么时候可以去开这个东西啊？我记得好像在一个很明亮的一个点，可是一直忘记是哪个点。是刚刚在听。好像不太是。哎，等等，啊，这个球把它推没了。对不起，我把它推没了，要死。那我换一个。如果是推的话，打掉，然后再放火打掉推，然后后面看是还有没有那个。OK。
对，因为我要去上那个飞行课，我忘记那所是一个，我记得有个地方真的可以，但我真的忘记在哪里。这好像是一个。
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
What?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class.
不然火烧翻滚到处飞来飞
Quidditch
去
players,
啊！
like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
看你不会
Now,
听。
let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
你还有分什么事情？
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Huh?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Oh.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This is brilliant.
Good grip.
Yay. 超级乱玩。
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom,
Is it
let's see how well you manage with
我
a
打
more
不机器人吗
advanced
？Let's go.
exercise, shall we?
完全不会的，完全不会玩。
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Oh.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
哦吼哦吼哦吼哦吼！干，对不起，对不起，对不起，我这不过去啊！哦，过了过了过了。哎。哎，我过了。
That wasn't too bad.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
会啊啊啊啊啊啊！对不起，对不起，对不起，我下次不玩了，下次不玩了。你到底有没有要穿圈呐？等一下。我没看到，我没看到，我怎么都没看到。哎，过头了，姐姐，过头。等一下，等，哎，过？为什么过？等一下，对不起，我是个超专驾驶员。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kogawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kogawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Oh.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kogawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
干啥小？
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Huh? B.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
明明就有看到，还故意让他跑，你很机车。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
我觉得这些角色其实人都蛮可爱的。一边是传奇导演剧，8个。
I wish I could afford my own broom.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches,
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after...
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade.
Madame Kagawa,
about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Good day. I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested.
Oh?
Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it seems all rosy.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
What?不是这里吗？
You might as well watch if you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Go. Well,
Revelio.
Oh, c'est ça. Ça不行，是不是？
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
啊，不是真的，那我开这里就好。哦，等一下，还这样子，等一下，他有没有存档啊？天啊！等一下他告诉我说发现错误了，要许怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？这样，哎，哥，我去休息一下，等我。
那可以开起来了，耶耶！希望刚刚有撑到，要是没撑到，然后等一下要从头。呀，至少告诉我存在哪里，不要让我卡那么难过。我在这个画面可能要等一段时间。我其实不确定，他就突然关掉，吓死我了。然后我开4个小时，哇！这应该是我这边开最久的一次塔。没关系。我去看一下我的那个，看我不够。有，看起来有回来了，19的，看起来应该是可以，看起来应该可以。我虽然不确定他目前会到哪里了。但我肚子有点饿，希望我们家可以开饭。这边目前在哪里？那是蜘蛛那边。那我不打蜘蛛，我看一下这边有存档点吗？你这边有存档点呢。那算了，那我，等一下，这存档点跑有点远，我跑这里好了。那存档点要老远。啊？陈杰可发生什么？嗨。
See if there's something you need.
我们都是可以买，拜拜。
That's been a pleasure.
对，这边是不是有？
Here's a pleasant surprise.
那边是不是？没有看其他火炉吗？Cindy 有这一个。第二个火炉，那我们看到第二个火炉啊。它骑在上面。没有。建国只看一个火炉哎。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
好。那个下部看到。不对，是代表还有一个。
Incendio!
That's that. Settled.
哦，真的是时间急速哎。哦，所以刚刚，好吧，没关系。我们要绕上路来。行行。好可爱，丁内的好可爱。哦，那个快到，快到！等等，为什么这边又有
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
可是我看不到他的点啊。再回来好了。没关系，继续。跑，向前跑。
8 legs is simply too many.
切进去。Only? What does it
I know a
called?
Merlin trial when I see one.
不行，太远了，真的太远了。等之后，孩子，等之后。尾滑。 我觉得我们是时候该修一下了吧。Nice。快跑完，快跑完，快跑完了！所以我们等一下先去找卫斯理。我一直很想开那个。哦。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late that.
我是不是有见过你啊
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
好呛。
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Okay.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
对，我绝对有来过这里，因为我之前对这个有印象。
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
姜根，下面有一个。 哎，不是。
Wonder who lives here.
这是好干嘛？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mm. 是这一个，是我要找一个空洞是干他的。行。小哦，一段。我这里看起来没有什么可以迁入的地方。想要一小段路。有够晕的呀！先不要嘛，我决定我等下先回去，因为我有点晕了，我米虫，然后这。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
思考一下，因为我们有个卫斯理教室要处理，额外任务开启了，校服的作业。再回到霍格华，念万应。天文讨文男教授，我觉得在这里好。那就都会快搬完。有点吃点。
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone.
会吗？真的不会啊。哦，我真的觉得走这里最让人头。哦，来了。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
你居然来回走8次，来了。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
"我感受到那个幻院跟神院剧情真的不太一样。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, let's go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Revelio.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
哎，干不能这样啊！
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Hello. 太里面了啦
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wow.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Oh, 谢谢。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes.
They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions.
老师，我该回去拿我白线。所以，噔。哦，小型魔药，小型植物，多元。等等。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
太多，这个种更多了，要许我。难怪都说大家可以说你们很久。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
你看，这里就是
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yo.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
突然有种兴奋的感觉，太多。哦，换视频跟哦。 画笔。地板的话，沙发的多元椅子啊。 那这一股
Shall we move on?
没办法，什么动作？
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize.
Change. Ooh.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's
等一下，我觉得这个
Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
哦，对，太大，太大，太大，太大，太大，太大，太大。阳台或地板，地板。
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
自然风光，我觉得这个很棒。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
哇，可以呀、超棒。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
我
of space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
有够漂亮。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
那个大人来真敢讲。
Sounds perfect.
非常，这不是了。你确定这件事？这不是12月？不行不行，前去12月，第二个12月，笑死！快点。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
啊，没有，你们没有来错时间。因为我今天没有开那个，等等，纠团来是发生什么事情？等一下，我有错过了什么？你们什么时候来的啊？要许我欢迎啊！但我要关台了呢，我要关台了呢，要许我。要许我，我没关台了呢，要许。要是我要关台就，不是说好的，等一下，等，哦，8分钟前来的，那还好，那个我要从外面送去下一个。 这要怎么送？还是我不能送？
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这个我知道，谢谢你，不要再夸奖我。我要关台的呢，要修，要怎么办？要怎么做？要怎么丢？有点哑巴。该怎么办？ 天哪，天哪，天哪！天哪！天哪，天哪！天天天！就是去云的那个阿妈要下台了。我原本想说开到那个万应室应该就差不多可以下台，结果别带来要许我。我帮你们再转，我帮你们再转，帮你们再转。来，揪团 ，Go！各位拜拜。